Alright, I'm back. Unfortunately, I ended up not having enough time yesterday to stream, so I do apologize for that. But thankfully, I have plenty of time today, so I shouldn't have any problems really. And you have noticed I changed on my outfit a little bit, and that's because I actually found a really good way to, a really easy way to grind souls, because I was actually able to get a bunch of levels on the side. Because even though I will change my back to the old armor later, because I looked up some of the stuff that the guy that was helping me out last stream was telling me about. Like I think it's about getting the Flynn ring, so I went and looked that up. And I think I understand the build he was trying to help me make. Because I think how it works is like the lower my equipment load is, the more stronger my attack is. So I think that's the reason why I have to wear like this more smaller armor. Or not smaller armor, stuff that weighs less. So I'm kind of just wearing this for right now until I get the ring, which I think I can get soon technically, because I did find since I got the key last time to access the DLC, I was able to unlock that. So I'm probably gonna go there immediately, because there's still some things I want to get to. Like I also looked up the spells that the guy wanted me to get, and thankfully I should unlock those pretty soon. Because there's like a few more areas I have to explore, and then I should be near the area where those spells are at. Unfortunately, it does take a lot of faith to use some of them, which I can see why the guy wanted me to have 54 faith now, because that was crazy how much faith you need to use that. And I thought Elden Ring needed a lot of freaking stats to use those spells. But yeah, let's see, where am I at now? Yeah, I have 25 at the ability now, which I see why you wanted me to have 25, because for some reason 25 is just like kind of the perfect number to have for that stat, because now when you dodge roll, I feel like there's no more dumb hitboxes anymore. It also feels somewhat faster when you drink your Estus now. I don't know if I'm just coping, but I just feel like I'm improving a little bit with that. Oh yeah, I also found 2 Estus shards because I looked up where the best spots to use the branches of Yor that I had. And I didn't even know that the one you see in the first area, like when you go to that tutorial, little tutorial level, I don't think it's right there. I think it's up here. But everybody's passed by it. Like if you use the branch on the statue, there is actually an Estus shard there. I did not know that. So I'm glad I looked that up, because I ended up going there and getting that. There also was another one that I think I passed by in my previous stream. Let me see if I can figure out where it was again. Oh yeah, it was right here. When you go to the Tower of Flame Bonfire, you just keep going the path that's set for you, and there should be a branch of Yor like on the left side near like one of those basilisk things with the big eyes. But if you use that there's another Estus that was there that I did not know about. So thankfully I was able to find 2 more shards, which makes this a lot easier. And then I was just grinding in some different spots, because the reason why I wear this armor is because when the buffs that you get for this one is you get increased item discovery, and the gloves that give you even more souls. So if you combine that with the Silver Serpent ring, you actually get tons of souls from like just attacking enemies, even bosses. So it's actually been a lot easier to level up and just kind of grind by doing that. But once I have everything I need though for that build, I will revert back to what I had before. This is just kind of to help me out, because I increased defense for the Vengarro's armor is really good. So that's why I'm kind of wearing that as well. But yeah, I think that was pretty much it. I don't think I really did too much. Well, I did forget. I did explore a little bit of this fire area. It wasn't too much. I mean, there were some hidden areas, I guess. There was some places you needed to like, wet to explore. I also died a few times, so some of the enemies kind of despawned again. But thankfully the rapier is still really good here. It still has that weird damage thing where sometimes it does 2 hits and sometimes it does 3 hits. Which I learned is actually just a mechanic, by the way. Like, I'd look up a video, and for some reason there's actually a mechanic where, like, if you don't hit, like, a certain spot of the enemy, like, you just do, like, less damage for some reason. Yeah, there's some stuff over there. If you go on your left, there's a place you can use a lockstone. It takes you to another one of those bell towers. As a dwarf dude there. The loot wasn't super good, but I guess if anyone wants to just get all the bonfires, there's one like right up here. There's still tons of enemies like always, but I guess because maybe I died so many times, it wasn't really that terrible. But yeah, unfortunately you can't get back up here. You have to like go all the way around. But if you use that lockstone, there's a ladder. It takes you up here where the bonfire is. There's a chest. And I went on ahead a little bit. I went ahead and got the bonfire for this place. So I should be right near the boss now. Which I'm hoping this rapier is good against it. Because I see why the guy wanted me to get the ice rapier, because I looked at the weapon and it actually is really, really good. And even people in the comments on the wiki were saying to infuse it with lightning, so I can see why I wanted me to use that. So my plan is to eventually, because I don't remember when you unlock the ability to go to the ice DLC, but once I unlock it, I was thinking about going straight in there and just finding the ice rapier, because apparently it's a drop from an enemy when I looked it up. So that's why I also have the mask on. And I also thankfully got this ring from the shopkeeper in this area who has like that branch of yore. But if I combine that, I'm pretty sure if I just farm some of those enemies, I should get the ice rapier like really fast. So that's kind of my goal, is to just grind for that as soon as I get it. And hopefully it shouldn't take too long. But for right now though, we need to beat this boss and then go to fight the scorpion lady. I don't know what this does though. I actually almost missed his bonfire because I don't know why, but I'm just so blind I didn't even see the freaking ladder. I think this turns out the fire, thank goodness. That fire was deadly. I had to use like a lot of freaking spells to just not get burned alive. I don't know how somebody got a message right there, but that is impressive if someone did that. Someone must have had to hack, because I don't even know if a jump is strong or is good enough to get there. Oh man, I kind of wish I knew about that lever before I went to get this. I actually died here because I was trying to pick that up. At least the wallback should be easier now. I think these enemies are a lot easier to beat now. And because of that, this is why I wear the Vengar armor, because that defense really helps me out here. Like, this is probably like the perfect build for me to have on. Like, look at that, I got a lot of soul just from that one dude. Wow, this wallback is a joke now with that, because of that bonfire. There's only like one enemy guard in the way. Which may have been because I died like 20 times here, but it's whatever. I won't complain about making it easier. Although it does give you less stuff to farm for if you wanted to do that. But trust me, there's an area later on that may be a better farming spot for the wrong reasons. There's really nothing else here. Wow. That is a really good walkback, actually. Alright then, guess it's boss time. Let's see how hard this guy is without his shields. And even then, I also upgrade my shield a lot, because I know I'm probably not, I don't really think I'm going to change my shields at all. And thankfully I didn't use Twinkling Titanite, so I just upgraded it. And now defense is actually pretty good for it now. Like, I can actually block certain attacks without taking any damage, so that's a plus. Thankfully, this guy is very straightforward. Just wait for his hand to drop and hit him, and there you go. Literally, the hardest part of this boss is that stupid little thing right there. I can't tell you how many times people have fallen into that little path there. They're miserable. But let's see how we do here. Fortunate sword to hit this guy. Thankfully, that's some pretty good damage, actually. Those iframes are amazing. Now I barely even take any hits from these guys now. Too bad. This is a pretty good angle to fight him, though. That way, if you get put back, you don't fall there. You just go this way. That's a new one. If you could just punch down on the ground again, I would really appreciate that. Wow, that was probably the easiest boss fight in the entire game. That was a freaking joke. And that's a great soul. Yo, look all those souls I got just because of that equipment I had on. That's like 3 levels right there, 4 levels now. Wow, this rapier is insane. This is not even the best one yet either. Oh, and the best part too is I actually found a bolt stone. I don't think I can show it there, but I actually got really lucky, and for some reason it just randomly dropped from like a basilisk. So that might have been because I had the gesture hat equipped, but thankfully I actually got another one. So whenever I get the ice rapier, I can immediately start infusing if I need to. Ooh, this access the next DLC. Ooh, there we go. Let me light this up first, though. That only cost me 2 S's to use, and even then, I probably didn't even need to use it. That was actually the easiest boss fight in the whole game for me. That guy was a freaking joke. All right, let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get into the DLC. I don't know if that item we got applies to both the DLCs, but we will find out. And if it doesn't, then I'll have to just find it later. I feel like it's probably not that hard to find. Pretty sure, I don't think this is the Ice DLC though. I think this is a different one. I think this is the Ash one. Alright, let's see what happens. I feel like it's probably not going to work, unfortunately. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't work. Alright, I guess you'll have to wait a little bit later. I don't know what all this stuff means. A lot of random things here. I guess FromSoft didn't know what to put in this area. Why does it keep saying the sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away? I don't know what that even. I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. All right, let's head back for now. Once I get the key, I can go back here. Which I don't remember where all the keys are. Because honestly, I almost forgot about that one below Bajula. Thankfully, that guy reminded me about that door. Because I probably would have missed that for a while. I probably would have came back eventually, because I have to go back down there at some point. Alright, well that was very easy actually. Alright. So yeah, now I've just been upgrading to attunement now.
It is the only over the hill and past the
Oh yeah, I can access Drang Lake now. I think it was called.
But whatever can those who come to Drang Lake, that although he does offer sound.
But we are not going there just yet.
That tiny thing, an ancient being, she provided you.
Yep, now it's just about attunement. Wow, I got the 2 slots fast. Yep, 4 levels just from that one boss, and I barely even did anything. And I even have my previous stream pulled up so I can remember what he said. I'm pretty sure he said 5 attunement slots, and I think it's because one of the spells has 4. For some reason, it needs 4 slots. I don't know why. It needs a lot, so makes you why I have to get 4. And then the 5th one is for that blade I think he was talking about, which I should get both around the same exact time. So the only issue would be the getting the 54 Fate. That's gonna take a while for that build. That's 50 levels I have to get to. So that's definitely gonna take some time. But in the meantime, though, I'm gonna try out some pyromancy spells that I got. I ended up getting this Chaos Storm from the lava area. This looks like it might be fun to use. See if I can buy some more spells from somebody. I'm kind of trying to slowly.
I've only one thing to be.
Actually, I wonder if she increased her wear. Ooh, she did. There we go. Because technically that was like a big boss, so these guys should have some new stuff on them. Let me see if I can buy a spell from. I'm trying to use whatever excess souls I have to get all the spells and hexes. Because I want to see if I can get the achievement.
I'm glad to see. Once Master I tried to.
Alright, let's see what I can get. Yeah, I already got all our pyromancy spells.
Be safe.
Gonna get any sorceries?
Your visit is welcome. I sense something akin to sorcery. I wish to find out more about it. But as we see, this place just what?
There we go. Probably never going to use these spells because I'm investing into faith, not intelligence, but I guess it's good to have it now. Alright, I don't think anyone else increased their wares. Pretty sure she's the only one that actually, like, adds new things. Well, I think that guy in this house also does, too.
You need armor? I don't need hope.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I will say I'm really glad that the guy who sells boss armor is like the same guy that sells regular armor. Because I hated in Dark Souls 1, the guy that sells boss armor is like literally just hiding in some random place. Like, it's really hard to find him. Like, I had to actually look up where he was because I did not know where he was supposed to be. But thankfully, whenever you beat a boss, he always has the boss armor here, which is pretty nice. I'm probably not gonna get this now, and that's also really expensive. 10,000. My goodness.
Are you sure?
Bro is starting to get a little bit stingy with the armor. I won't even lie.
Come to see ya. Oh, I should have listened to the one. Huh? Seen some.
Oops. I don't think this guy really has anything either.
What?
Actually, I think that guy in here has new dialogue. I'll just see what he has to say. Pretty sure there's like an Easter egg where you kill those pigs a certain amount of times, they like spawn a giant one. But I forgot how many times you had to kill them though. Oh yeah, I forgot I killed another one. I think all that's left now is getting Vendrick's ring. I think we're almost about halfway done. Maybe a little bit further.
I don't. Did you say that it wasn't there? What? I don't. But there is. It's something I would not. It was.
Okay, he's just kind of saying the same thing.
I don't know.
No wonder I don't remember some of these NPCs. They kind of just stop talking. Okay. Next up we have, I guess, Shaded Ruins. Thankfully, I already freed the bird with the key. I also talked to the guy that I had to talk to 3 times. Thankfully, those are pretty easy to spot, so I don't think I really need to show those off. So I'm kind of ready to just go straight into the fight. Hopefully this fight will be easy too, the rapier, because I'm kind of starting to realize now that using heavy weapons in this game kind of just stinks. Like, unlike Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, even 1, man, that guy still has tons of damage. Yeah, in this game, like, because the areas you fight in a lot of time, they're just so cramped. Oh yeah, also, if you jump down right here, like, I recommend using a branch on that guy, because that's how you get the Vengarl's armor. And if you also go over there, that's how I got my other Estus shard. Oh, no, not my Estus shard, what was it? That bone dust to upgrade the Estus flask. So yeah, I just wanted to point it out if anyone wants to know where it was. And this game, the game really punishes you for using heavy weapons because everything just deflects off the walls all the time. There's never any room for some of these weapons, but when you use like smaller weapons like the rapier, it's like perfect. There's always like, it's always like piercing attacks. You're never like hitting the wall. It's also a lot faster too, and you have a lot more stamina. So really, there's like no reason to not use like more smaller weapons. How's that guy not aggro to me? Yeah, I did use a branch on him. I forgot what he had. I think he had some repair spell, which wasn't super great, but if anyone wants that, then that's how you get it. Let's get rid of these guys. Thankfully, I don't think the rest of them aggro to me. But yeah, also I recommend using a branch on this guy right here, because the chest he has guarding actually has a branch in it. So there's not really any reason to not use it there, because you're just gonna get a branch back anyways. And you also get a branch if you free the bird guy right there. So if you're trying to look for how to get some more branches, that's a good way to get some. And I think that's pretty much all there is in this area. It's kind of small, to be honest, but that is fine. Time to move on to the boss. And I did talk to the scorpion dude. He's just kind of saying, hey, can you help me kill my wife, because she's kind of crazy now. You know how it is. Unfortunately, I can't summon him even if I wanted to, because I have died, so I can't really summon people. But I usually don't use summons anyway, so Unfortunately, he will not be here to witness it. I forgot there's an item right there, actually. How do you get her to... How do you get her to knock that down? Ow. I forgot she does that. Hey, lady, can you help me move this thing? I want to get the item. Yeah, that's just rude. Why do you have to use magic on me? Yeah, this is not working. I cannot get her to knock this down. Tri-tail. I mean tri-tail. Well, I might die a few times trying to get this to work, but I feel like the item might be worth it, so I'm gonna see if I can get her to knock it down. Wait, was it not worth it? I don't like those guys who saying regrets. Let's see if she comes over here. Come on. Even if it's trash, I at least want to see if it's... Or I at least want to get it. Just for the heck of it. Yikes, that was not worth it. I see why they said regrets. That was not worth the butterfly. That was terrible. Why was that just there? Bro, FromSoft just put that there to troll. There's no reason to put that butterfly there. Alright, time to speedrun. Now there's nothing distracting me from killing the boss. Thank goodness I upgraded my level ups already. Alright, let's do this for real now. I think it's in my way. I don't know if you can cut off her tail or not, like you can in the first game. Ow. Oh man, I hate that spell. My weakness, magic. Jeez. There we go. Can you not use that again? Yo, did I get hit from her just digging into the ground? I see what you're trying to do, and I still got hit. Are you kidding me? Wow, that hitbox saved me. I should have got hit there, but I'll take it. Man, these bosses have gotten 10 times easier now that I'm using the rapier. My goodness. Yeah, I guess using the halberd was a really terrible mistake. I probably will never use that weapon again. I will try out the twin blade though at some point, 'cause twin blades are just kind of cool to use. Is there an illusionary wall around here? This game loves putting walls like everywhere. Even bonfires for some reason. Okay, if there was one, I do not know where it is. I usually just rely on the messages to tell me. Where am I? Okay, there has to be a bonfire back here. There's no way. I've literally just beat a boss. There has to be a bonfire. Maybe it's up ahead, maybe? Wow. It is definitely worth wearing this jester hat. Well, I know you. I've seen your friend around. He's a lot more nicer though. Okay, is there a bonfire up here, perhaps? Where am I? You good? Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna destroy that thing. Come on out. Man, this guy is sluggish. Taking his sweet time coming out. Okay. If something does not feel right, there should be a bonfire here. There's usually always a bonfire by a boss fight. Let's just light this up. Bonfire. Oh, it's this guy. Sorry that I killed your brother earlier, but he was kind of hostile. I kind of had to do it. Now, thankfully, I don't think he moves anymore after this, so this is definitely the best place to go if you want to just sell your loot. Which actually, I have some stuff I could sell. Does it have anything new? Okay, you just had the same stuff as before. Okay, if there's not a bonfire up here, we are gonna have to hope that a message will show up around here, because I know there's one hidden. Okay, this is definitely not the way. Okay, what about down here, maybe? Oh, never mind, here it is. Haven't I been here before? I swear I've seen that rat skull, or that rat thing before. Oh. I guess maybe they're related? Alright, let's head back and level up. Fortunately, it just cost me a fortune now to level up. So I'm not even halfway yet, and I already, like, in the hundreds already.
Bearer of the sea lest.
Well, nice, we're already at 3 attunements. This might be faster than I thought. I might be able to invest in faith soon. There's 2 more attunement slots. the meantime, let's just... What else can I put in here? Guess I could use Great Combustion. I need to get some better Pyromancy spells. No, she didn't have anything I can use. Whoops. Okay, anything I can get now? Okay, looks like I already have almost all of his spells. Something tells me that it's still not all the sorceries. I feel like there's a lot more. Hey, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's go back here now. Alright, I think this place is coming back to me now. I think this is where one of the rat bosses is. Okay, I'm gonna not use my torch actually, because that is already about to go away. Yep, appreciate you watching my streams. Okay, we already went this way. Remember correctly, there should be tons of places to use lockstones. And you're definitely not supposed to put anything in them, because I don't know why there's like 50 lockstones here. I guess it was for some PvP stuff in the past, but nowadays it's just a freaking waste to use them here. I feel like I had lock-on aim with that throw. Ooh, lizard. What just happened? Oh, okay, there he goes. Did he die? I didn't get any souls from him. I don't know if he died or not. Let's find out if he died. Usually you could tell if you just go back and reload the game. Sometimes their loot just drops down there. Oh, I also made another save for like whenever I just want to play on my own time. Although I'm probably not going to use it because I'm not really sure if I'm willing to go do all that stuff again. But I always like to have at least like 2 save files for each game I play. Alright, well, I guess he didn't die because nothing dropped here. Guess I have to go back and get it later. I hate that I can't actually play the game like I could in the first game where the Crystal Lizard just come back. Nothing here. That's very misleading. I mean, I play pretty much any type of game out there, but I mostly love like RPGs or first-person shooters or even like platformer games. But I played like tons of different types of games, so I'm not really too picky. The only games I've not really played a lot of is like probably like fighting games or sports games, because I'm terrible at those games. I tried getting the Mortal Kombat, but no matter how hard I tried, I was just getting my ass beat every time. And you have to really practice if you want to compete with some of those people. And sports games are just kind of just sports games. I mean, if you like sports, you love those games, and if you don't like sports, then there's not really a whole lot to get out of those games. Ooh, yeah, I do love horror games. I think I played through all the Silent Hill games. I've played all the Resident Evil games. I played Outlast. That was probably the scariest game I ever played. I still have to play the second game, though, which I haven't actually started. But I usually would probably play like survival horror games. I tend to find those more fun than just like hallway jump scare type of horror games, because those kind of get overused a little too much. Madison, that sounds very familiar. I think one of my friends told me about it, because he's really into like horror games. Let me see. Oh, this one I actually not heard of. This one does look scary, though. Looks very well polished, too. Yeah, that one actually looks pretty good. Nice thing about horror games is they're indie, so they don't really cost like tons of money like that, so they're pretty affordable. Okay, I remember this area. That's where the giant spider boss is. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get that crystal lizard. I remember there was this one horror game I saw a lot of people play. I think it was Autopsy Simulator or something, or was it that game where like you had to perform autopsies on people, but then there's like some creature that's stalking you the whole time? That game looked really terrifying though. Like I heard that the game was like randomly generated, with, like the jump scares. Yeah, shoot. What's going on? Ooh, a hammer. Well, Item Discovery is crazy with this hat on. I should be able to get the ice rapier in no time at this rate. Thank goodness he does not care that I kill all of his people. Nice try. Ooh, a Titanite chunk. Alright, lizard, I'm coming for you. What? How'd that not hit? Oh, no. No. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of digital artists before when I used to stream on Twitch. But unfortunately, I do already know somebody that's good with that stuff. But I do appreciate the offer, though. But I've had a lot of people ask me about that, so unfortunately, you're not the first person. But I've seen a lot of your guys' work, though. It is very nice. I'm just not really personally interested right now. Let's go look split on here first. Oh no, not the stupid rat dogs. Yeah, if I remember correctly, do not use these. When I first played this, I remember I used way too many here, and it turned out it was just a big old waste of time. I'm pretty sure it's literally just for PvP stuff. Man, I wish I had that ring from the first game where you don't freaking slow down in the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of these really open anything. So I don't really think it's worth spending any of the lockstones here. Hold on, let me go get my torch real quick. I'm gonna go light this up. There we go. I don't remember if the Rat King is here or if it's the giant rat dog that's really not fun to fight. Light this up. Yeah, this game definitely has some really weird mechanics. I don't know why FromSoft put them in here. Like having a PvP exclusive place here with tons of fake Feral Lockstone areas. I don't know why these are all here. Oh, and I think the person that was watching, I think, left. Yeah, it's not to be mean or anything. It's just I like I said, I've literally when I was streaming on Twitch, I got so many people that would join me just because they wanted to show me their art or try to sell it to me. So I mean, it's not like I think art is bad or anything. It's just I honestly don't really need it. If I was trying to stream full time, maybe as a job, I mean, maybe I might try it. But even then, I actually have some friends that do stream as well, and they're pretty good artists themselves, so. And even then, sometimes this doesn't hurt to come up with something yourself, you just want to add your own personal touch. Because, I mean, I won't lie, mine definitely could probably use a makeover at some point. But that's not really important right now, though. I think definitely one of the most important things with streaming, at least on YouTube so far, now that I've started streaming on here a lot more, is to kind of just make good thumbnails, because mine definitely aren't the greatest. I literally just put some title of the game and what stream I'm on. But if you actually put some interesting things on the stream, because I remember when I was streaming on Twitch, and this was a random thumbnail, by the way. I didn't even pick this on purpose. But the thumbnail that showed up on YouTube was literally just one of my Yakuza games. It was the main character Kiryu, He had like a straw hat on. And just because he had that straw hat on, tons of people watched that because they just saw, oh, look at that. It looks like Luffy. I should go check out the stream. So because of that, I got a lot more views than my usual ones. I just had like some random dude making some weird expression that I just randomly picked. So thumbnails are definitely everything when it comes to streaming, I think. And at some point I will make some way better ones. I'm just kind of lazy right now. And I've also learned it's way more fun to just kind of stream just because you just want to play a game you like. Like, it's so much more relaxing just to stream a game and just have fun. Instead of having to always worry about, okay, how many views am I getting? How much money am I going to make? Just so much more chill. Just to, like, just kind of do it for fun. That's another reason why I'm not really interested in whenever those people sell me their art. But hey, the fact that someone found my stream, though, on YouTube, that's a good thing then. It means the algorithm is showing off my videos. But before, I didn't think it was going to show anything. Because trust me, it's a lot harder to find, like, streams on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Because Twitch has, like, those categories. So you can literally just look up, like, Dark Souls 2, and you can, like, all these different people streaming the game. You can even save the category. But on YouTube, though, like, when I type in Dark Souls 2, or any Dark Souls game, it's a lot harder to find, like, people's stuff. Because some of the stream they were showing was literally from, like, one of those 24-hour streams. That, like, I don't even think that I was even playing the game. I think it literally was just cutscenes. But that was more for, like, Silent Hill, though. Yeah, literally, like, it was hard just to find, like, some other people's random streams. I only think I've really found people's streams from, like, algorithm. Like, nowadays, I kind of get recommended some, like, random dude playing a game, like, one view. Which I feel like is how people probably find my channel now. Which I will say, about all the BS YouTube has done, this is probably one of the best things they've done so far. So I am glad that YouTube, like, lets people actually see, like, more small-time streamers. Just to kind of give them, like, add some people check them out. What's that sound? I feel like an elephant. Man, that drop rate is crazy. I've been getting nothing but drops. Okay, what does that sound? It sounds like something's moving. Oh wait, there actually is a chest in this one. Hold on. Actually, hold on. How many do I have? This guy better not be trolling or I'm gonna get pissed. Chest ahead and short below. Okay, let's see if this dude's lying. This guy better not make me waste it. Oh, wow, he actually was telling the truth. Nice. I guess you can really trust some of these messages. Ooh, that was worth it, actually. Thank you, random message. I would not have done that. I would not have put the lockstone there if there was, I thought there was just nothing in there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Ahead of time, though, I will look up and see if there's any other chests around here at different time. Because who knows, maybe out of the hundreds of lockstones here, one of them actually has something good in it, like that one I just used. Because unfortunately, I ended up wasting another one on, like, some freaking water. That was not really super helpful. Why is it sounding like there's a dwarf trying to hit me? Oh, there you are. What is bro hitting? Okay. Oh, trap. Good to know. Yeah, that means do not put anything in there. Yeah, I will say it is funny though. You can always kind of tell if someone's trying to talk to you on your chat just to sell you something. When they say, "Oh, how you doing? Do you like this game?" And then you try to spark up a conversation. There's like, "All right, anyways, you want to buy my stuff?" Like they'll try to hook you into it by saying some friendly talk, and then immediately just say, "Do you want to buy my things?" And I've had some of them be really persistent. It's almost like freaking salespeople that come to your door. Only instead of your door, they're coming to your stream. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like trying to offer up your services. Just when you're someone that's been seeing these messages like 7 times since I've streamed. Like whenever I stream on Twitch, every time I'm like, oh, finally I got someone to watch. It's just someone trying to sell their stuff. So sometimes you can't really blame people like us for being like a little disappointed when someone's trying to join us and it turns out they just because they want to sell something to us. It might be a little bit it kind of sucks sometimes. But usually as soon as they say, do you mind if I ask you something, that 9 times out of 10 that does always mean they're just going to ask you if you want to buy something. What's wrong with this dude? Looks like he's frozen. Can't even use a branch on him either. Yeah, this is why you gotta be careful. Some of these literally do not have anything in them. But thankfully, whenever someone says regret, that usually means do not open it. What's with these things? That's so weird. I don't know why there's like random statues. Thankfully these enemies are pretty easy to kill. And I do appreciate the Titanite chunks. This helmet even makes it easy to grind materials. Maybe these lockstones like free them or something. Okay, this one might be a chest. Let's see if this guy was lying. Yay, you're telling the truth. Damn. This got rid of half of my HP. Whoa, that was a weird trap. Okay, that may have not been worth the magic arrows. How many do I have left? 3. Okay. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't even know what some of these do. I think some of them just free to like some enemies hiding. Okay, I think that's just gonna take me back to where I was. I'm not gonna drop down there. But yeah, that's just pointless. I'll only put this in somewhere. Oh, hey, it's you again. Good to see you again, Feast. Try switch and then right. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna trust this dude. What about this one? Okay, no, that's also fake. Nice to see someone that actually just wants to talk and not just sell me some of their art. That's someone joined earlier trying to sell some of their stuff. But as soon as I said I wasn't really that interested, they just left immediately. So I guess they just wanted to sell things. Alright, this is where the boss should be. Yeah, I was joking around how, like, they'll ask you, like, are you interested in, like, a game or something? And you could just say, oh, yeah, I am interested in that game. That's pretty cool. What's it about? And then they'll immediately just ignore you and just say, anyways, want to buy my stuff? It's almost like the same thing over and over again. Because I was saying I've had, like, literally, like, several people in the past join my stream and say the exact same, like, pattern that person said. They'll say, oh, hey, how you doing? Do you like games? Cool. Anyways, do you mind if I ask you something? And then they'll just say, do you want to buy my stuff? And then as soon as you say, no, not really, they disappear. Hey, honestly, that could explain why they all sound the same. I wouldn't be surprised. One of them was definitely not a bot, though. I've had one person that was really persistent one time. Like, I said no, and on Twitch, and they literally just kept trying to ask me over and over again. It's like, oh, are you sure? It's like, do you want to at least check it out? And I was like, no. And they said, oh, can I at least add you on Discord? And then I'm like, you can if you want, but I'm probably not going to answer. And they kept trying to spam me and say, oh, can you look at my stuff? And I'm like, no. I already said I'm not interested. It was like a salesperson coming to your door. I was trying to be polite and stuff, but they just were really persistent for some reason. Alright, here we go. Probably one of the worst bosses in the entire game. Why is this not hitting? I freaking hate that there's little rats in here. Like, I'm already trying to fight the freaking dog rat thing. Like, I don't need ads to make this even worse. And there's Toxic. One of the worst debuffs to get. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Once that Toxic hits, you are gone. Listen, I know you said it's the best Souls game, but come on, even you gotta admit this boss is straight ass. This boss is not fun to fight with the ads. It is definitely weird. I don't know who decided the good idea to add little minions into a boss fight. Whoa. I did not know he could charge like that. Wow, that damage was crazy, though. I could definitely beat him. Come on, hit his feet. Bro, what is the hitbox on his feet? I don't think I've ever seen that throw-up move before. Yo, after damages your stuff? What the? I did not know he could do that. They couldn't see he died before that happened. That's... You definitely sound like a Dark Souls fan. I remember I had friends who, like, I was trying to get them into Bloodborne one time, and they were just telling me all those mechanics they hated about it. They hated how they had to buy... That is definitely the worst boss in the game. But they were mad they had to buy blood vials. They were upset of how aggressive the bosses were. Like, they were just complaining so much about how hard the game was, and I was like, that's what makes it good, though. And then my friend was like, yo, why do you like the bad mechanics of the game? And I'm like, I mean, I guess to me, the mechanics that may seem bad to you, for me, are more fun. So I guess I know how you feel when it comes to that. I think that's where the whole get good mentality comes from in this in the community. It does always surprise. I was not expecting that move. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, that's what I told my friend. I was like, I understand it's probably might be a little too hard. Because when I played it the first time, I thought Bloodborne was way too hard. Like, I couldn't even beat, like, the first boss when I first played it, like, a long time ago. But then when I tried playing it again, like, a few years ago, I had, like, so much fun playing it. And all the difficulty I had before was not really... It wasn't really as hard anymore. But it did help that I played Dark Souls 3 first. That was, like, my first Souls-like game. And I think that made things a lot easier. Yeah, I definitely agree. The first boss fight, like, whenever my friends fought him, it was like the hardest boss fight they ever fought. But now, when I replay the game again, I can literally beat him my first try. So, like, I guess you kind of just get better the more you play.
Gilligan can certainly be helpful at times. Huh? And you can bet he brought it on himself.
Ooh, let's go. We can upgrade our rapier again. Alright, let's do Titanite slab. We already have like 3 anyways.
I'll be around.
And I'm still trying to do that build that the guy from last time was trying to help me out with.
There.
And thankfully, I'm actually progressing pretty well with it. I'm already about to get 5 attunement slots. Alright, let's get the rest of this guy's spells.
Young Pil.
You've been long away. Well,
Okay, I almost have enough for that one. Actually, hold on.
no.
I am going to see if I can just buy this now. You know what's funny? That's literally what we did when we played Bloodborne together. We literally just used that dungeon that gives you free levels, and we just bought like a shit ton of blood vials. And then I had him just over level until like he was satisfied. And that was kind of the easiest way we could actually get through Bloodborne. Or at least I can help him get through it. That is definitely true. I feel like that's for like all the Souls-like games. Cause I was the same with Sekiro too. Sekiro I think is now like peak Dark Souls or peak FromSoft. But when I played it the first time, I could not even get past like the beginning. When I found out I had to parry in order to play the game, I was like, oh hell no. I can't play this. This is way too much. This is too hard. But then once I played it again after like I finally finished all the Dark Souls games, I was like, okay, this is actually not that bad. I think I actually understand this now. I didn't even apply to Dark Souls 2, if I'm being honest, because, like, if you see my previous streams, I was raging like crazy trying to play this game. I was getting so frustrated. But then, like, once, like, I finally got in the groove of it, and that guy helped me make a pretty good builds, I'm having, like, way more fun now. But man, yeah, Bloodborne, the whole dungeon mechanic in Bloodborne is like one of the best features though. There's like so many things you could do. Now you definitely do. Like I'm already level 110. And I'm already like almost halfway through the game. So you definitely do have to like really over level to get through some of this. Or else you're just gonna get hoed.
Leave this place. We have no time. Humans bring nothing.
Oh, here's the
but
Rat King dude.
Is that? Thou'st one of mine, Ratborough. Rejoice. Since, permit me ask, swearest thou by the sword?
Sure, I'll join the rats.
Thou hast the eyes of human. Take this ring.
Among Us.
The ring draws to thee those who would defile our burrow. Wear the ring whenever thou art near, and destroy those I will grant unto thee. I prithee.
I don't think anyone really plays the PvP anymore in this game, though.
Speak thy mind.
I've had a few people invade me, but not really a lot. Just very few.
My servant, there has been much honor in thy service. I am merciful. The insolent fools, my servant, dispatch them. Knowest thee of the Lockstone? Thou art human. I know thy kind. My servant, there has been much. I am my servant.
I wouldn't call you, I wouldn't call myself your servant. I kind of just want your stuff. Oh, wait, was this the whole area? Oh, I forgot that there's really all that's there is a rat boss and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can finally get Echiway. I'm switching my weapon. Oh, this should be easier. This is really stupid crystal lizard over here I've been trying to kill. Alright, crystal lizard, I'm coming. Wow, that was poor damage. That did nothing. Oh, there he goes. Okay, this time I know how to get him. I know earlier I said I never want to use the halberd again, but that's the only way to kill this dumb lizard. I need those materials. Alright, Lizard, here I come. Where is my old halberd at? Here it is. Let's see how my halberd still, how the damage is on this weapon. Wow, it's still really good after all this time. As much as I think how cool the halberd looks, it is definitely not the best weapon to use in this game. I can't tell you how many times it reflects off walls. And that was also freaking angering me the whole time. The rapier is so much more fun to use in this game because it just attacks straight. Alright, here I come. There we go. That was so much easier. Alright. Now that I beat that first rat boss, I'm just gonna go beat the second rat boss, because the second one is even easier. He's literally a joke. He's just a random mohawk rat. Okay, let me get rid of this halberd. It is way too heavy for me. Alright. I don't really think there's much in this area as well. Just like so many lockstones. I'm sure this place was filled with people back in the day, but unfortunately nobody plays this game anymore, so no one really invades you anymore, so it's not really a reason to use those lockstones. Man, I might have to buy some torches later. I'm actually starting to run out. I do not remember how to get that. I'm sure I'll find it later. This guy better not be trolling. I'm starting to run out of these. I'll be honest, I thought that was about to instantly kill me. Thank goodness I did not crush my body. Okay, how many do I have left, though? Ooh, I have 2. I need to be careful. Oh, are they friendly to me as I joined the Covenant? I guess it's a good thing I fought that rat boss first. I have like 2 left, so I hope this is worth it. Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game, I ended up wasting way too many by putting them in there. It didn't help that I was playing offline, which is like one of the worst decisions to do in this game. Because there's a lot of things you will miss if you play offline. There's a bonfire up here? Wow, I forgot how short this area was. The rat boss is already here. Alright, let's just beat him now. If I die to this boss, then I think I might have dishonored so many Dark Souls fans if I die here. Even though I'm part of your covenant, I have to slaughter all of you. Alright, Mohawk Rat, where are you? Oh, is that him? Oh, there he is. Wow, okay, that was probably the easiest boss in the entire game. What was that? Bro didn't even get to attack. That's right, scatter. Don't mess with me. Wow, that was way easier than I thought it was.
Speak thy mind.
Do you have anything else here, or just the same stuff?
The insolent fools, my servant. Dispel myself.
Now, I hope this guy doesn't have any, like, special spells that you need to get, because I don't know how you're supposed to get this, level up this covenant anymore. Because I know you get rat tails, I think, from killing people with the covenant, but like I said, no one really plays the game anymore, so I don't know how you're supposed to even get this done. Alright, let's go back first. I want to see if those areas I unlocked were not pointless. And that guy had no souls either. I think I could only level up like one time. Even with the equipment I have on. Okay, I just got up there. Did I already go this way? Okay, there we go. Is there anything back here? Why are these rats just watching me like that? Are they scared now that I killed their leader? Alright, let's see what's over here. Please have something good. Ooh, okay, that may have been worth it. I was complaining about needing a torch. Okay, now this was pointless. I did not need to use it twice. Why are these rats made out of stone? Okay, I may have wasted a lockstone, but thankfully I have one more. So I'm just gonna save it for something important. Alright, I guess that was it. There's literally nothing here. Wow. I guess they threw me a bone. They said, no, you just wasted one, but here you go. Here's a free one. Oh, that's okay. This is not good. I'm going to equip that ring just in case. I already have a really bad feeling about this drop. Here we go. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, that's gonna be a rough jump. This is either gonna kill me or I'm going to somehow land it. Jeez. Can you really make this jump? It does not feel like you can. Let's see what this guy did. Ooh, that's rough. He literally just missed the bridge. I feel like I'm probably not going to survive this, but screw it. Yep. That is not going to work. Well, how do you even make that jump? Maybe you're not supposed to jump from there. Alright, let's go back and get my stuff. Don't miss. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try this jump again. Okay, let's try this one more time. This is such a terrible jump. No, I literally was on it. Come on. I literally touched it. Well, but at least I didn't die, I guess. I have already been down here, though. If anyone wanted a free bone dust, there's one right here. This is where I got one of mine. Okay, now I don't remember if there's anything else really down here. I might have to use a homeward bone. There's something down here because I don't want to have to waste a homeward bone. What is with all the blood stains? What happened here? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's it back here. I love being reminded of how much I hate this place. Okay. Well, the good news is maybe I don't have to walk back here. Let me see this. Please tell me I don't have to walk back. Hold on. Please tell me my souls are just right there. Don't tell me it's up there. Oh no, I'm about to walk all the way back. It's only 20,000 souls, but I kind of want those. Screw it, we're gonna go back. Maybe I can try that jump again. If I die, well, that's a waste of 20,000 souls. The good news is I can get those souls back pretty fast. This boss was kind of a joke. So I hope the rest of the bosses are like this from now on. Alright, third time's a charm. The good news is I think the next boss we're going to fight is also, I think is personally my worst boss in the whole game. Just because it's literally not even a boss, it's just enemies in a church. I think I have to fight them first to get to the spider boss. Right, let's see if we can do this jump. Come on. Yes! What was that? This chime? What was that weapon? It better be really good for all the hassle I had to go through to get that. Oh, this. Oh, a chime that can be used as a shield and has 80 defense. Wow. Okay, that was worth it actually. And only 18 faith. Wow, I might use that later actually. That's actually really useful. You can even use that as shields. And it's even better than the one I have on now. It is kind of heavy, but I could technically still use it. Oh, never mind. It actually weighs less. Wow. Okay, I guess that's worth it then. I definitely did not get this last time I played because I don't think I would have been able to make that jump in the past. Come on, don't die here after all those souls I got. Yo, I got so lucky. If he was like 1 inch closer to me, I would have straight up died. I honestly thought I was done for right there. Alright, let's go get my stuff. Another homeward bone. Or I'll see if I can make the drop. Just get to the bonfire. Okay, there they are. Okay, first we jump here. I'm gonna do this nice and slowly. I don't want to die. Where is the bonfire at, though? I'm just gonna wait for bone. Screw it. That looks so dangerous, and I also don't know where the bonfire is. Alright, let's level up again. Man, we're on a roll today. Got like 3 bosses done. I feel like we're almost there to 4 attunement already. At this rate, I should be able to invest in Faith, hopefully, after a few more bosses.
You've been long away. Well. No.
Okay, I already bought the spells from there. Bought stuff from there. Oh, I guess should I start buying some hexes now? Or, not hexes, miracles. I'll buy hexes later on, because I feel like I'm barely going to use those.
You must have a glow. What a one. What is the, well,
Don't worry, lady, I'll have more faith. Someday I'll have even more faith in you.
May the power offer your soul.
Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna use a humanity. Or human effigy. I have like so many now. I think I remember one guy complaining about the game, saying that they're like the human effigies, like he didn't like that you had to use them a lot whenever you die. But like, even though like, yeah, I can see why people would be annoyed by that mechanic, I think they do give you like so many human effigies in this game, even more than humanity, that I think like you don't really need to worry about running out. And even then, I don't think the game is too challenging to where you have to like spam human effigies. It's not like anywhere near as toxic as Demon's Souls was. If people thought Dark Souls 2 was unforgiving, man, you just see Demon's Souls. You had to beat a boss to get your health back. Like you also only had 2 ring slots, so you literally had to use one to get like some of your HP back. But you're pretty much always gonna have like half HP though throughout the whole game. Because I think it's so dumb you have to like fight a whole boss just to get your health back. That is ridiculous in my opinion. Alright, let's head here now. I wish the other guy was here from last time I streamed, because kind of had some good advice and knew where some good stuff was. Wanted to ask him if he knew where that ring or the key was to start the next DLC. But oh well. Okay, where to start? Pretty sure we're supposed to go this way, so let's go explore this little camp first. And now that my weapon is finally plus 10, the damage should be really good now. I say that, but that random guy literally took 3 hits for some reason. Ooh, I will take these. These are like those little camps that you always see in Elden Ring. Only a lot easier because there's no giant knight trying to kill you. There isn't some guy freaking alerting the entire horde to come over here. Whoa! Okay, never mind. I might have been sleeping on these guys. They are tougher than they look. Yeah, those guys are definitely tougher than I gave them credit for. Can you stop hitting me, please? You're not doing anything. You're just a distraction. You're next, man. I'm tired of you hitting me. Bro didn't even get stunned by me destroying that. He just started throwing hands immediately. More archers? How many of you guys are over here? Not very good, but whatever. Is there anything else over here? Oh, there we go. Was that someone's summon sign in there? Whose summon sign is that? Oh, it's that guy. I didn't know he was here. Almost tempted just to have him fight some of the minions with us. I mean, it's not a boss or anything. Screw it, let's just summon him for fun. What's up, Benhart? I haven't seen you in a very long time, so now's your moment to shine. Unfortunately, I did just kill everybody for you, but you can at least walk around. Can admire all the enemies I killed. Ooh, there's a chest back there. Any chance you could break this for me, Jugo? Because I don't know how to get through here. How do you actually get here? Is there a secret entrance? Oh, there it is. I see the ladder. I also hear some freaking pig somewhere. No Jugo. Or Benhar. I thought he was about to despawn. Looked like his profile thing was disappearing. No, Benhart, no! He fell for the trap. Yeah, you tanked that, though. Boulders do nothing to this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did you do that? I'm not even on. I'm literally not even there. Wonder how far Benhar lasts. I don't know if he lasted the boss or not. If he lasted the boss, I honestly don't even care if he helps. But like I said before, that boss fight is a friggin' joke. Yeah, these guys might be resistant to the lightning. They're tanking this way more than they should be. No, yo, why did he just tank that? He literally just stood there and didn't even do anything. What a waste. Really, Benhart? This is how you died to gravity? Bro, he didn't even take out that many people before he went. Bro, these are literally peasants. And he got bodied to them. That is sad. I actually heard apparently in New Game Plus, the Spire Boss actually shows up later. Or he shows up earlier, I mean. And you actually can, like, see him briefly before he goes back to his boss room. But that's kind of cool that you only see that in New Game Plus. I actually never knew that. So I do agree if people say that like this game probably has the best like New Game Plus. Because I don't think I've seen any other Dark Souls game have that, where like they actually added tons of new items, they changed where the boss is. These give you a bunch of new things. Oh no, this is where the spiders come in. Hope no one has arachnophobia. Unfortunately, I do have arachnophobia a little bit. Thankfully I can look at a spider without freaking out, but real life though, ooh. If I see spiders, they gotta die. Like if I see a single spider in my house, I can't rest until they're killed. That's weird. I guess they're sleeping. Well, don't mind me. Don't want to interrupt your beauty sleep. Actually, I think I remember if you use a torch here, I think they actually will go away. This is like the perfect spot to use one too. Okay, these spiders are just, I guess they're dead. They do not care. Or maybe it's the ambush. This is actually like really terrifying though. What is that? Whoa, whoa. What was that thing? Did I just alert them? Did that alert your brothers too? Oh, nope. They're still asleep. I thought you guys didn't like fire. Why are you still reacting to me? Yo, these guys are a joke. They get one-shotted to this weapon. Never mind. I'm not scared of spiders anymore. Even these spiders, like, I can handle these spiders, but tarantulas, that's what triggers arachnophobia, man, is those tarantulas. It's just all that, like, I don't know how anyone can have a tarantula as a pet. Like, just the fact of that there's a giant spider the size of your hand out there just freaking creeps me out. With all the hair it has on it and the freaking fangs, ugh. I get chills just thinking about it. I'm so glad I don't live near any areas where tarantulas live. Oh, here comes the garbage boss fight. Wow, there actually was one. Why is there just an illusionary wall here? That's why I gotta always just spam A everywhere. You never know. What's even over here? Oh, that just put out my thing. Oh well. Was that all there was here? Just water? And that priest outfit? Those spiders are really strange. Oh, now you want to show up, huh? You're gonna jump scare me. Alright, time for the easiest boss fight in the game. And also the most garbage. Look at this. What is this room? It's like just a room full of random people that are unfortunately, actually not kind of hard to beat. I also think it might be resistant to lightning. Actually, I'm kind of panicking a little bit for some reason. But trust me, these guys are not that tough. Why is my rapier at risk? Damn it, I gotta use a different weapon now. Yeah, this is pretty much all they do, though. Kind of a joke once you don't get overwhelmed. There we go. Yeah, that guy just loves using force the whole time. Yeah, that has got to be the worst boss fight in the game. Really just a room full of enemies. Look, that's how you know they're not good. They didn't even give you a soul. They just gave you a freaking Titanite slab. I don't know why this is here. Yeah, I don't know why I was panicking. I guess I was getting PTSD from all the enemies earlier that can gank you. There's a crystal lizard. Thankfully, I think the bird woman is nearby, so I can finally make some good boss weapons. Where's the bonfire at? Oh, there it is. Wow, they didn't even give you that many souls either. Oh, might as well level up. There we go. One more attunement slot and we'll have all the attunements we need. After that, it's 50 levels of faith. My goodness. But it should be worth it in the end, though. I don't even know what to add to my 4th spell slot. Guess I'll just put Flash Sweat in there for now. Let's see if I can get any boss weapons. Oh, he has some Pyromancy too. I forgot he has these. I don't know if they're good. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can't get anything else from him. Oh, here we go. Isn't it just a better version of the Mist? Hold on, actually I don't have enough. Let me use this real quick. There we go.
The cursed one. The people in the soul.
Might as well buy this ring.
Feel.
Oh, I see. It's basically a better version of toxin or poison. Well, I guess we'll just use that then. Why did I just hear a door open? I don't know what that sound was. Okay, we already went this way. Let's go up this ladder. Oh, I forgot this guy's here. Please tell me these spiders are friendly. I'm pretty sure they're the same guy from the first game, actually. I'm just gonna take this, hope you don't mind.
Something seems to be bothering. Yes, I can tell you doubts about some
I don't really know what I did that was wrong.
Disillusion together. But now, you poor. Yes. But if your heart is now is the chance.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why he thought I sinned. I have not done anything. I've been a good boy. Ooh, he has some good stuff here too. Although I already have some of these.
Anyone can be, no matter. Surely. Anyone can. No, surely. Anyone. No.
But this guy has
surely.
no dialogue.
Whenever.
Some of these NPCs are just really lackluster in this game. Sometimes I miss Sigurd and Solaire. There aren't really any memorable NPCs like them in this game. Okay, so I just jump down there first. If I'm gonna get that lizard, I'm switching weapons again. What happened there? Okay, how come it one-shots him those other times, but now it does not one-shot him? Alright, that's my weapon. I'll get him next time. Anyone in here? Whoa, calm down. Man, if only I could crouch in this game and see what's down there. Tough enemy. I don't see any tough enemies here. I hear another crystal lizard. Hold on. Why do I keep losing track of my halberd? There we go. Yes, there we go. Alright, time to switch back. Ew, what is that monstrosity? Humanoid spider? Is that supposed to be a tough enemy they mentioned? That was really that tough. Although it looks like there's more of them here, unfortunately. I'm still glad these guys are weak to lightning. That was some good damage. Pull. Ah, here we go. Can you not pull? There we go. There we go. Southern Ritual Band. Ooh, that's a good one. Although much I want to use it, I do still need to get 5 attunement on my own. Because I feel like I'm going to be already using some other rings for this build. I'll just light this up for now. I think I hear another crystal lizard. Ooh, a red one. That's a more rare one. Time to equip the halberd again. Like the 10th time already. Okay, this feels like this might kill me. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I figured it out. Was that a dead body that just fell? Good to know that bug's still there. Well, that's weird. What the heck? Are these like 2 different loading screens? Looks like I experienced a bug. What the heck? He just keeps spawning back over and over again. It's so goofy. This game has some weird mechanics. No, don't go. Damn. I should not duel with it. That was a huge mistake of mine. Oh, thank goodness. You're actually an easy NPC. All you do is just shoot some terrible bow. Sorry, man. You're not him. Pretty sure there's a bonfire here. Oh, there's the bird lady. I didn't want to do that. I need to find the bonfire first. What? A little bit of privacy, guys. Come on. Didn't even knock on the door. Even though I didn't knock either, but still. She knows me, so I don't need to knock. What is that thing? I still think it's creepy that those giant eyes aren't even their eyes. It's just like a part of their body. Like they actually have like little tiny eyes.
Oh, we meet again. This is my work. In your tongue, I believe I create all manner of equipment. Normally, I only cater to a very select, but I have it. My wares are far, I am certain. I require no payment this time. My technique absolutely.
Wow, she even makes it to you for free. Man, she's really useful. Ooh, she even has a samurai sword. We need to buy infinite flame butterflies. And this is like probably the best blacksmith in the game. Alright, let's see what we can get.
Come back again. What?
I mean, I have more. I'm not done yet.
The nature of an item is quick. They can be tricky to use. This is what I meant by unique.
Wow. She really tried to hook us in. She said, hey, the first one's free. The rest, though, you gotta fork out that cash. Well, I guess she has to make a living. I'll be back.
Come back.
Oh, okay. This guy is brain dead all of a sudden. do now? Can I break this open? No. And there's a bonfire. I just need to remember how to get back over there. Oh, here we go. Who's this guy? Bashful Ray. Who is that? That is probably an NPC, but he does have a unique name. I guess that doesn't take you to the bonfire. I wonder where you have to go. Still not a bonfire. I really need one. I gotta figure out how to get to that door. Oh, I think we're actually already near the spider boss. Yeah, I need to get to that bonfire somehow. Oh, there could be another one maybe. Oh no, not you. I probably should get rid of the halberd at some point. It is making me fat roll. Okay, we just went this room. Already went in this room. Hope there's a way to go back actually. This kind of, it's not really good if I'm stuck here. Really too heavy to open. Okay, didn't know there was so much sand in there. I hear some fighting going on. Oh, but I guess I'm not allowed to see that fight. I was not trying to close that. Guess we gotta find another key. Well, looks like we're actually just straight up stuck. Man, why they have to put some loot on the stupid rocks too? Alright, let's see if I can lure them out. Man, those aren't just any ordinary peasants. That is pretty crazy. They're able to survive all those spikes. Alright, now to lure them out. Oh, never mind. That's some poor damage. Oh, never mind. They can't actually handle it. They're still getting hit. I guess they're in that sweet spot. Whoa, that was really good. Another Titanite slab. They really just kind of hand those to you in this game. Anything else? Yeah, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna unequip this for right now. Although I feel like I'm gonna have to use another weapon. Yeah, I'm still hoping to have to waste another one, but I might as well. Use another flame butterfly. Just gonna light this up while I'm here. Anything else? Light up. Man, they really do just trap you in here. Hold on, let me try something. Can I just jump right back in here? Nope. You're just straight up stuck. Wasn't there a torch in? Oh, here it is. Thankfully, it's a lot easier to beat them when you have this torch equipped. Who's this guy? That I can't tell. That might actually be a person. Why this attacking the wall? I guess he's become brain dead when you use fire. Why is there a person in here? What is she doing? Yo, he's bugging out. He can't even do anything. Oh. Never mind, he's working now. Alright, can't use that anymore. That's why I always gotta have a backup weapon. Why is every door locked? Okay. Guess I gotta beat the boss first to get the key. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I need you to come out. Yeah, isn't there like no bonfire here actually? Unfortunately, I have like literally no way to get back, so I have like no choice but to go this way. Surely there should be one more bonfire, right guys? Right, FromSoft, just one more. There he goes. Still survived somehow, actually. Wow. How much you want to bet the bonfire is probably hidden behind a wall again? At this point, I'm almost tempted to fight the boss right now, because I don't even remember him being that hard. Wow, there really is, I think there actually isn't a bonfire here. Why does the peasant have more health than the spiders? Anything over here? Oh, was there actually nothing here? What's the point of coming up here then? That's a weird place for a summon sign, but okay. I feel like not a lot of people are going to notice that one. Ashenite Boyd. That is definitely an NPC. I definitely have to come back here though if I do end up beating the boss. I think I skipped the whole bonfire. I am a little nervous about this weapon breaking though during the fight, because that would screw me over a lot. Alright, I think that's everything here. Wow, the walk back in this boss fight is a little bit too long. Oh well. Thankfully, I don't remember it being too hard. I think you just have to hit his heads, dodge the laser beam that he has for some reason, and there you go. And also fight the ads, because we can't have a Dark Souls 2 boss without ads. Alright, if I am going to commit to this, I probably should repair one of my weapons. Thankfully, I should have some. Okay, that's straight up broken. This ain't getting fixed. Any chance this repair powder will just straight up fix it for me? Nope. Okay then. Time to find him with the magic weapon instead. With 4 Estus. I can't even go back anyways. Let's use a Homer Bone. Man, I freaking hate spiders. Especially 2-headed spiders. They're actually twice as big as you. And imagine this game got the Demon Souls treatment. All we saw was some HD spiders. I think they should ignore me because I have my torch. Damage is definitely a lot worse now that I'm using a magic weapon. But at least the ads won't bother me. Wow, that stuns you. That should have hit me. That must be that ability starting to kick in right there. Why am I being slow? Is there mud on the ground? Oh, that one got me. Thankfully, its moveset is really low. Yeah, that was my fault. I was trying to heal, but it didn't work yet. Yeah, funny enough, it was supposed to have a laser beam, it just never did it. So I guess I got lucky with that one. There's the Great Soul? I didn't know you just had to pick it up. That was really easy for a Great Soul. Try jumping. Well, I think that might be all the Great Souls, but I think I do still need to get the ring from the king. Yeah, that was really easy. Only 4 S's, all it took to beat him. Where are you, boss? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this guy. Wow. I think that's the key I need to use. There's another bonfire. Wait, is there actually nothing else here? Oh, I thought there was more. Not even the DLC was back here. Alright then. Comes this guy. Giant blob thing.
No one has come this far. For a very long while. Your honor, do you wish to share this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk. Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Harlow, there are but 2 paths. Inherit the order, only true. Very few indeed, and yet your journey is far from home. Outgrown Harlow.
I think I'm about halfway through the game now.
He who almost became the Vendrick is certain to grant you.
Hey, I see you again. I've just been committing to the builds you had, or you suggested. I made pretty good progress too. I'm about to have 5 attunement slots. And then it'll just be Faith. Alright, I'm gonna head back and see if I can open that door that was locked before. Yeah, it's been going good. The build's been really strong. I've been like bodying like most of the bosses so far. Unfortunately, I ended up breaking because I had to fight like so many enemies to get here. But I was able to get it to level 10 now. So now I just need to get that ice rapier we're talking about. Ooh, nice. I hope I can actually get back there. I guess I could. I was trying to see if I can get back up there though. But I might have to just go back and... Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that just leads you back to the same spot. Alright, never mind. I'll just go back to Majula. Because I missed the bonfire earlier that's near the bird with the weapons. So, unfortunately, I got trapped and had to just kind of commit to the boss. So I was kind of planning on going back and getting that. Okay. Actually, just to make sure, I want to see if I actually got it yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't though. Oh wait, was this it? Or is this Ultra one like a lot stronger than this or something? Because I've been using this like new outfit with the Jester hat because like the item rate is like so much higher now. So I've been getting a lot of different items, thankfully.
You are black, bearer of the curse. The sign you bear, and without state, even when you...
Okay. Yeah, as I did fight some bosses earlier. I made some progress. I also found the bonfire for the DLC, which I'm pretty sure the Flynn ring is there. So at some point I was gonna go get that.
I'll be around.
Alright, let me go to Shaded Ruins though. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. I might have to get a little bit later then. Because my goal was to go to, I'll go to the castle. Okay. Actually, I probably should do that first. But my goal was to get to, get the ice rapier as soon as I can. Because I saw that the way they get it is from, like, a drop from the enemies there. So that's why I've been using the, like, the clown hat. Because then, the drop rate for that weapon should be, like, really high. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't need to fight them. Oh, was it not the right one? Was it the one on the left side? Okay. Is it this way? I remember there's a door that said I needed more souls. Yeah, this rapier is max level now. Because I had like so many Titanite slabs, I thought I might as well just use one. Well, I know how to get to the DLC now, I just don't think I have the item yet. Okay. Let me go back here first. There we go. I think I'm almost to the castle now. Yeah, I'll just use them because I didn't really have any other spells I could use. I think I just used one of them for like long range stuff, like if there's any of those butterflies in the air. But I was gonna get rid of all of them though once I get like the stuff I need. Same thing with the armor I'm wearing, because I've really just been using it so I can farm souls. But once I get like the stuff I need, I'll just use like some more light equipment. Because Because I read what the Flynn ring did, so I think I know, like, why you wanted me to have my equipment load so low. Come on. There we go. Okay. I don't remember how you get the frozen flower, though.
This castle is isolated, but nonetheless you must to bring an end to your journey. And
Oh, okay. Thought she had more to say than just that. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of knights. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm sure the ice rapier is gonna be doing some crazy damage once I infuse it with lightning. Oh. I had a feeling one of them will come to life. Thankfully, they're just a joke. Oops. Lock on is bugging out. Don't know why that's there. Kind of pointless. Anything back here? I found this guy so many times. You love invading me, don't you? Thankfully, he does really poor damage. Alright, spoke too soon. Okay. Underestimated them. Wow, this weapon breaks pretty fast, though, unfortunately. That attack is nasty. There we go.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before... This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. His Highness. You are a guest. Do you seek an audience? Unfortunately, my lord, the Queen has... My lord made magnificent. He vanquished four. Our king has watched over the King Vendrick. The king had long ago, she warned the king crossed the ocean. The king commoned with the golem to celebrate victory and to... The queen brought peace, the peace of the dark. Is this? Where am I? Who are you? By whose permission did... Welcome. Our guests are treated. Tell me.
Alright, there we go. I'll just buy this just because.
My lord made he vanquished. Our king has watched King Vendrick. Gonsos, be safe.
I don't remember if there's anything in here or not. Let me see. Huh, guess it's empty. Alright, let's figure out what the bonfire is. Did I just hear a summon sign? I don't know where it is, but it looks like it's somewhere. Ooh, Sublime Bone Dust. Didn't know they had some here. Actually, I actually do need to find a bonfire. I don't want this sword to break. Bonfire in here. Nope. Man, where's the bonfire at? Let's hope it's down here then. Oh, now you want to come alive. Bonfire head, please. Take me to the bonfire. There we go. Alright, let me level up real quick.
Bearer seek less. For when the undead die, not all. If you find...
Alright, there we go. 5 attunement. Now I just have to invest in faith.
You've been well. No.
Alright, now I can actually use the rapier again. Pretty sure I can't go here yet. I think this is, I know this is where the final boss is. But I do remember you can fight, the first set of bosses, like, beforehand. So that way, if you don't want to fight, like, 2 bosses at once, you don't have to. Okay, I might actually use a torch here. I can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, I just aggroed a lot more enemies. No, I guess I can't come in here. The one time the enemies usually always chase me, and now they can't actually even get in here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Don't you have to kill an enemy next to the spot? Let me see if I can bring someone over. See why that message said regret. Okay, that's still too many enemies. Let's try this door next. Does every room have a ruined sentinel in them? Okay, that's way too much. I am going over here. Hopefully just goes right back to his spot too. Nope, you're not getting. I'm not dying that easily. I'm so glad they can actually come in here. I actually have a safe spot for once. Damn it. Yeah, that did have another Rune Sentinel. Ooh, and the worst part is they're gonna be spawning back in. I wonder if I can do this without actually seeing. Let's try doing this blind. Okay, I don't want to do this blind anymore. I need to see. Man, hey, how good their range is. Alright, got one of them at least. One down, like 4 more to go. Hopefully he just politely goes back to his spot. I honestly just want to get whatever item is in there, but I'm trying to get rid of at least one more Ruined Sentinel. Ooh, that shit is gonna hurt. Alright, if I can get rid of at least one of them, I can get whatever the loot is in there. There we go. Hopefully it's something good. Well, it's not too bad. Hey, I tried, but I'm partially blind. It doesn't help, everything is stone. Look at that, another Rune Sentinel. Does he even have anything in here? Whoa, where am I? Is that a bonfire? Why is there a bonfire down here? Oh, this is where the last dude is. I guess I can start his quest line now. Alright, so I got so many souls from those enemies, I might as well level up again. Well, I got on my attunement slot, so now I just have to invest into lots of faith. Alright. Oh, is this armor? I didn't know this was here. That looked like the guy in the title of the game now. Alright, give me a second. Nice. That's some cool armor. Yeah, here are my stats right now. Yeah, all I have left is to get to that 54 faith. And I should be able to use the spells. I'm gonna at least talk to him so I can at least start his quest. Unless talking to him just forces me to go in there, then I won't talk to him.
Weed, you have the look of a true seeker. I am Dark Diver Granda. If you seek true dark, well then.
Okay, all these won't just force me to go in there.
The dark, those drawn.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the spells that you were talking about. And I can see why I want him to get 5 attunement slots. And yeah, I won't go in yet. Oh yeah, never mind. I see why you said I don't need the torch. Yeah, I want to see if I can light up the last one. And that still hits you? There we go. I wish there weren't so many ruin sentinels in here. I was trying to lure them out one by one. Yep, here he comes. I'm just gonna lure all of them now. What is going on with my lock-on? Okay, let me see if I can just kill one of them near the torch. Yeah, there's still a shit ton of them in here. Oh, I am dead. I'm gonna get ganked. Somehow I'm still alive. Okay, if I can just kill this last rune sentinel, I should be able to clear this room. Damn, why is his range so good? I know it's a spear, but I didn't think you'd be able to reach me that far. Okay, we already got everything on the left side. I literally just need to open up that last door. The far right. Let me just see if I can get it to come out here instead. Alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to clean the room. I was just trying to see what was in that door. I have one last thing I have to open up here. If there's nothing through that door, then I'll just leave it, but I don't know if there's any loot in there. I am gonna see what's in this chest, though. Okay, I might just get it then, just to have it. So let me just see if I can kill an enemy real fast. They only have to kill one of them anyways. This guy's way more aggressive than the rest of his friends. Okay, if I can just get rid of the shield guy, I should be able to get the last dude. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait till they go back in their spots, and I'm gonna go just rush that guy. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. Do I need to light up the second thing, or does it not matter if I light it up? Alright, well there's frozen flower. Sweet. Alright, in that case I'm gonna try and lock the DLC then. So I can get the ice rapier as soon as possible. As soon as I get past these hundreds of ads. Alright, let me get out of here. Yep. Wait, hold on. It's the wrong one. There we go. At least I get immunity frames there. I was worried that was gonna kill me. Alright, now I know it drops from an enemy, I just don't remember which enemy it was. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me equip my, my gesture cap. As well as this item.
Go back. Go back.
Okay. Time for the grind. So if I get lucky. I don't know how low the drop rate is, so. Let's hope I get good luck with this one. Thankfully, it's not the first time I've had to grind in one of these games for an item, so... Ooh, damn. Anything else I can do to increase my item discovery? Okay, here we go. I can wear the prisoner's taters. That is true. Unfortunately, that means more grinding. Alright, looks like that's it then. I got this from one of the NPCs, so I'm not sure how much this will affect it, but I guess better than nothing. Parma shield. Is that another shield that helps my drop rate? Alright, as I don't see anything else that will help, so let's see how I do with this stuff. Is there another one down here? There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. I was not reading that. I was only reading the effects. Okay. What about these enemies over here? Is it not worth coming over here to farm this one, or? I guess it's kind of far away. It's probably better to farm those 4 right there. Alright. I'll try again. Yeah, that's true. Yep, Amber. Oh, wow, Amber Heard, or Herb. Just when I thought I got it. Man, how many other things do these guys drop? Wow, that is low. Then there's like multiple items in his loot pool. I'll say it's also a good way to farm souls, so I guess I'm getting 2 birds with 1 stone. Actually, just to add to it, let me equip those Jester gloves I had on earlier. It's, yeah. Definitely a baddie. If only she had a better personality. Whoa, what was that? That was a new move. That's true. Good looks and a good personality. That's a fairy tale. Well, this ray, I'll probably be able to get the 54th Faith in no time. think I remember there's another item like Dark Souls 3 people had to grind for. I just remember seeing people like fight like I think it was in Orlando or something. They're like farming this one enemy like over and over again to get some item. I forgot what it was called. But I used to always see people grind there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're the most broken, then you tend to have the most experience, so I would suspect they would be more wiser. Yeah, then for lonely is people being the kindness. I don't really know why that is. Oh, I got it. Wow, that didn't take very long at all. I just need to get one more. Yep, here it is. Alright, let me just get a second one. Yeah, that was... I've grinded worse, so... that only 5 attempts? Not bad. Dark Souls 2 is a lot more forgiving than other games. Alright, give me a second. I don't really know how scaling works, but hopefully it's good. Ah, the weapon stats. Thought you wanted to learn about the ice rapier, the lore behind it. Actually, no, whoops, hold on. I didn't mean to show you that again. I hope these are the weapon stats that you wanted to see. Yeah, it looks like that's the only thing I can really show you, so. I mean, it definitely looks like it's an improvement, so I assume that's good. And thankfully I got that bolt stone from some random enemy earlier, so I don't have to worry about trying to farm for one. $19 strength. Okay, that's not too many levels. Does it help my rapier do more damage or something? Okay. Yeah, I assume the Ice Rapier needs Twinkling Titanite, so I definitely need to get some more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard Dark Souls 2 fans always talk about power stancing, but I never really knew how to actually use it. Because I think it's like the only game that really has like power stancing like that. Oh, I need to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I will need to. Oh, so if the weapon stats are high enough, does it like make you even more broken or something? But I've seen people power stance with like 2 greatsword before, but I didn't really know how it worked. Okay. And what happens when you like power stance? Like, does the moveset change? You just do more damage? Oh, sorry about that. You do more damage? Like, well, what does it do exactly? Not what I want. Nope. Oh, I see. Ooh, at the same time, wow. That is pretty cool. I guess that's why I see people use 2 greatswords. Ooh, that's gonna be nuts then with 2 rapiers. least I'm getting tons of souls from this. I think I do, actually. Yep. Alright, let's use this. I don't know how long it lasts for, though. Yeah, I definitely should. With all this equipment on, the drive rate definitely should be a whole lot higher. Wow, you were right. All I needed was a rusted coin, and there you go. Wow, that was not too bad of a grind, actually. I'm glad the game gives you so many different things to help with it. Ooh, I have to think. Definitely a few of them. I'd probably say, like, Christian Bell. She's kind of hot. The girl who plays Scarlet Witch in the Marvel movies. Definitely Scarlett Johansson. But I feel like that's a lot of people's celebrity crushes, though. There's definitely some more. I'm kind of blanking on their names. Scarlett Johansson is definitely up there, though. I won't even lie.
Bear, see, less.
Hey, what can I say, man? There's some attractive actresses out there, man. I can't just settle for one.
Bear, see, less.
What about you, then? You think you, out of all of the actresses, who would your celebrity crush be, then? And you can pick more than one, too. Is that the wrong with having multiple ones?
You've been well.
Oh, yeah. Emma Watson is pretty hot, too. I'm the one I'm talking to her. That's the wrong person. Oh, hold on. Whoops. I forgot he can't do that. Billie Eilish, I mean, I guess technically, yeah, she's a celebrity. I think I was thinking more of like actresses, but singers do count too. There are some hot ones. Alright, well, I got at least one of them. Alright, let's upgrade this bad boy. Well, that didn't last very long. Yeah, this one still does a little bit more damage. Let me see if there's a difference in damage yet. Oh, still one-shots him at least. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting Twinkling Titanite and getting that one last Bolt Stone. It's definitely still doing his job, even at low level. Alright, well, do you know any, I think you said earlier you knew a spot how to get Twinkling Titanite. Alright, thankfully I'm almost at 19 strength. Alright, let me go back to my old equipment first.
You what? No, man.
Alright. Now at some point I also have to get Twinkling Titanite and a Bolt Stone, and I'll have pretty much that part of the build done. Nah, it's alright, man. I would just ask if you knew where to get some Twinkling Titanite. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me head back. Really? So, which enemy drops the Twinkling Titanite? Yeah, that is true. I'll probably go explore there as well. I feel like I probably could survive there. At like 120. Okay. I may have already gotten that one because I did visit the Scorpion a few streams ago. But I will go there and check just in case. Oh, there is? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get that then. Sounds like I probably should explore that area then. Yeah, I might have already gotten the lizard, the item though. Okay, I do have a good bow I think I can use. Yeah, I have this lightning bell I could try using. I don't know if that's gonna make things easier. Thankfully, I think I did buy that.
You've defeated my... This is my thanks.
Oh, I know it gives you a
What
branch.
skill, but our master never dies. Brave human, you take these. I have no... But still, I pray that your journey... I have no... But...
Well, I got those some nice awards for being that boss. Alright. That was a weird sound. Alright, hopefully it's just not gonna be too difficult. Well, at least my damage is still good. Alright, I'll chain it real quick. I don't know how I'm alive. Oh, I see. Well, let me hit it again. Ooh. That looked like it was a good ring. Okay, that fall will definitely kill me. I'm just gonna go use this thing. What? That damages you? What? Well, good to know, I guess. Longbow, whoa, +7. Wow, that is really good. I didn't even have to upgrade the bow. Oh, am I stuck? Wow, they just trapped you here. Alright, time to use the Wayward Bone, because I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Classic FromSoft troll. What's that? You don't have a Wayward Bone? Oh, sorry, man. You gotta go jump off and die. Even if you have 100,000 souls, you gotta do it. Oh, I think I see why he wanted me to use the bow now. I am just noticing that now. Unfortunately, I did not know I could use the bow. I also didn't know I could raise the platform by attacking it. It's fine. I had like so many wayward bones anyways. I'm also just realizing I forgot to rest, so I have like no Estus. How much if I just drop down here? Ooh. It almost did. Was very close. Ah, so that's how you get up. I wish I knew that earlier. Okay, I already went here. Oh wait, never mind. Something over here? Nope, nothing. Okay, something tells me I should not touch those. Is he ever gonna stop using his gas? It's the one time my pyromancy actually is gonna come in handy. Ah, okay. Is there anything actually good in here? Oh, now they don't use gas. I don't know why that guy was endlessly using it earlier. All right. I guess it's not worth going in there then. Yay, more poison, my favorite. Don't worry, I was gonna go in there. I already feel like that's just gonna get me killed. Oh, there's a bonfire nearby. I'm a little worried my weapon's gonna break soon. Okay. Hopefully I can last long enough to actually get there. Okay. Well, I see one over there. And someone's sniping me. Awesome. I think I see the other one right there. Oh, was I supposed to get on that as I shot it? Because if I have to, I'll just shoot him again. Damn, those. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about my Estus anymore. I can just make a run for it. Don't kill me. There we go. Okay, that's probably not worth it then. I was trying to get up there, but the guy stopped me. I'm just making a run for it. There's way too many enemies here. I don't know where this leads, but I'm taking it. I'm tired of these thousands of ads chasing me. Oh, is that the bonfire right there? Oh, there it is. Nice. And I got some Twinkling Titanite, so time to upgrade my rapier some more. There it is.
I'll be around.
All right. Looks like the lightning damage is worse, but the actual damage is better though.
Bearer, seek less.
Alright, I'll switch to it then. I think if I can just drop down here. Man, you take so much fall damage in this game. I barely even fell. Whoa, I forgot about that guy. Oh, thanks. Made it easier for me. Now, if I remember, I'm pretty sure there's like these immortal dudes that you have to go to some crypt to kill them for real. That's a good nickname for him. Okay, now I need to be careful not to get lost, because I know this place could be hard to explore. Okay. Wow, these guys are strong. Oh, never mind. There we go. Why there's so many chests in here? Oh, Townite slab. Yep. Thankfully, this wasn't too hard to figure out. Katarina helm. Well, I know that was in this game. Well, that's nice. I know. I do get distracted pretty easily. If I see something neat, I have to go investigate. Oh, I remember those guys. I freaking hate them. Okay. Ceiling. Oh, I see it. Wait, was that not heavy enough? Oh, okay, never mind. Whoa, you weren't kidding. 5 Twinkling Titanites. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of good loot in this place. Also a lot of hidden areas. Alright, there we go. Looks like I'm in the back rooms now. I'm pretty sure there's a hole you can drop down, if I remember. High on the walls. Let me see if I can find it. So the hole was there. Okay, I did not know it was right in front of the stairs. Oh well. I'm gonna have to get back there now. Fortunately, it might be a little too late for that. Oh, that pink room. Ooh, man. Want me to strip? Okay. If you say so. Okay, so I assume when I jump down, there's gonna be some stairs nearby, right? Because I would like to hope I'm facing the stairs when I jump down. I'd like to be prepared before I jump in naked. With nothing. Okay. Alright, let's hope I don't mess up and miss the stairs. Ah, I see why you told me to ruin my stuff now. Ah, there's Flynn's ring. Alright, nice. I guess I wasn't too hard to find. Yeah. The build is almost complete. Yeah, here we go. I can see why he wanted me to not have high equipment load now. So, does that mean it's good to wear, like, light armor then? Okay. Okay, I see. Also, if there's a button, can't really see it. Oh, here it is. Alright, I just need to find the last one. Let's see. Oh, there it is. What did that open up? Hope it's not a mimic. Oh, nice, another bolt stone. Ooh, Entwing and Titanite. Wow, there's some good stuff in here. Nice. Man, why is my voice cracking today? Nice, there we go. That's some really good loot. I should be able to fully upgrade this sword now, and I can power stance really soon too. Alright, let's see if we can find another bonfire. I'm not even gonna try to fight these guys. I'm about to just rush to that shit because there's way too many enemies here. But I'd love to get them once I get rid of all these enemies. Oh, come on. A Jester now, too? Nah, I got enough on my plate, man. I'm just getting to this bonfire. I don't even care about all these ads. Damn it, it was right there. I literally can see it. Alright, well, I guess I'm heading back now. I don't have a choice. Well, family just 10,000 souls, not too much. Let me just go upgrade my stuff real quick. At least the one I'm using right now. Wow, I was not trying to get 20,000. Alright, well, if that's gonna be the case, I might as well level up.
There. Less.
Okay. Well, thankfully I'm 19 strength now, so... Let me just get some random souls. Yeah, I'm gonna head back once I at least upgrade this more. Well, thankfully, at least got the first rapier fully upgraded. Wish I got that bonfire, though. Would have made things a lot easier. Unfortunately, that dragon's not there to save me this time. Oh, there was? I wonder where it was. I guess I missed it. Alright, I'll have to rush through there and just find it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of that curse then on those enemies. I'm gonna see if he's gonna follow me. I don't want him to stab me in the back later. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try to run past these guys then and find the crypt where they're at. Ooh, damn. Oh, nice. Can they not climb ladders? That's amazing. Alright, I just need to find some of those buttons then. I see one of them already. Alright. See if I can actually find the buttons. Alright, I got 2 of them. I don't know where the rest of them at. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yo, why'd she drop poison when she dies? Oh, this is not the area. I think I missed the right. Okay, well, I think I do know where it is, though. Yeah, what can I say? Sometimes I think my right is left and my left is right. Won't be the first time someone's told me I had bad directions. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. Oh, that's what that button did. I was wondering what it was supposed to do. I guess I didn't see the ground. I got lucky with that one. Oh, I see. Man, I think I might secretly be blind. I guess I did not see that. Really? I'm just gonna get rid of these guys first. Holy shit, there are like 5 of them in here. I think one of them actually fell, thank goodness. Oh, I guess there's one more I missed. I will get it as soon as I get rid of these guys. I assume that opens up that door earlier. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yep. Thankfully, this should be a lot easier now. Dragonstone. Don't know what that does. Ooh. It said there's a switch here, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I think I have to climb the ladder first. I'll go ahead and get the loot, though. It's on the ground. Okay. I think there's another button somewhere. I don't think there's anything else over here. Okay, yeah, I'm just back here again. Let me go back. Trying to see where the last hidden button is. It looks like there's another door I can open up. Oh wait, I see what you mean. Oh, hold on, I see it. There we go. Oh, this is the bonfire you're talking about. Wow, that is hard to find. I don't think I ever got this one, actually, the first time I played. Denial. Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Alright, I'm gonna light up that bonfire that's down there. And then I'll head back to the spots to open the door. Okay, well now I can actually defeat this guy. There aren't tons of friends trying to help him. Go. Honestly, I forgot Pyromancy can even heal with one of those spells. I don't think I've ever used that before. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can not get hit this time. I'm gonna try to defeat at least one of these guys. Better yet, I'm just gonna kill you guys right now. I guess it's a good spot if you're trying to get Dragon Bone. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna head back now. Yep, it's a lot easier once there aren't those annoying immortal enemies and 50 other things trying to chase you. Nice. I didn't know there was a second one. Damn, how long does that poison last? Is that the ring, or is there another one? Wow, there's so much loot in here. I hear those annoying beetles. Alright, let's try this bad boy out. Oleo ring. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, I see why you want me to use this. Ooh, it's gonna be nasty. Oh, look at that, another bonfire. Alright, let's try this out. Wow, that guy couldn't do anything. I finally did it. Now all that's left is the 54 faith and those spells, and I will be the strongest person in the entire Dark Souls world. Alright, let's fuse another bolt stone. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Thankfully, I already have 19 strength, so I guess I can technically power stance now. Don't know how it's gonna work, but let's see. Whoa, what was that? I know you can shoot an ice blast. Oh, this is what power stancing is. Wow, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Ooh, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you're right. That broke really quickly. Nice. I'm glad I finally got to it. Okay, I see. So can you power stands with like any type of weapon, or is it like certain ones?
Bear, seek, less.
Okay. Well, that's so pretty neat. I mean, I'll give Dark Souls 2 this. I do kind of wish some of the other games had a power stand thing. That's a pretty cool feature. It's too bad it's a little hard to understand because the game doesn't really tell you about it. Alright, well, since I finally got what I wanted to do, I think I'm probably gonna stop for today. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I'm ready to get some food. But hey, I do appreciate you joining again though. Thanks for the tips. Now that is gonna be crazy. I can't wait to see what it looks like when I get the final build done. And shout out to that Feast guy for joining again way earlier. And I expect him to come back. Alright, well, I am gonna head off, so I'll probably stream again tomorrow or the next day, so. Yep, and I won't change the ring combination. I will stick with it. Alright, well, see ya. Thanks for anyone else that that joined.